We are fighting dreamers. Something, 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 something. We are fighting dreamers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just go my way. Beautiful. Beautiful. But
Let me
yeah.
just fix this.
More side quests.
Seems like the rain's coming.
More things. Engage boosters. I don't even think there's anything here. There's the boss. I guess that part's for the boss. Yeah, what was the...
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
All set and ready to tumble.
I'm doing a mission for Mew right now. Or Fiona. Yeah, Colony Mew and Fiona.
Divine protection. Max effort. Take it to the heart of it.
Sometimes brute force is the
Oh,
answer.
you know,
Take it to the max.
it's simple. I don't even need to say that.
I'm here. You're on fire land.
Come on, cheer up, guys.
Perfect time.
All coming together.
Why
Got your momentum.
I know. Feeling good. I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Butterfly
Over and over.
with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
So I'm just fighting the long boys, right? Oh, wait, did I only need one of the long boys? Okay, I only need one long boy.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Never a dull moment, eh?
Flurry! Flurry!
I'll draw them.
Flurry!
I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Ha! Butterfly blade.
It's all good.
Quick roll!
We've got them pinned down. Quick draw. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Safest colonies with me on the job.
How's that? Violent flurry!
White flag.
Oh,
Resonant flash!
draw.
Divine protection! Overfall!
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
okay. Now I can auto battle.
Butterfly blade.
Divine protection! Separate the heart!
Yeah.
Fire! Flurry! Great stuff, Noah!
Power. We can do this.
Man, I'm fit to work! Too easy! Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. Nothing so valuable here.
Oh. Can't get rid of the magnifying glass things on their stupid little posters. It bothers me. It's just like, I don't want to see
Everyone
them.
will be so surprised. I really hope they'll like it.
Our friend is dead. Here's some fish. That's what they're doing, pretty much. Yeah. A fish jamboree. Hammer taught us about it. He always told us to take breaks and have fun once in a while. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, you know, like to follow the beat of your... He likes to follow the beat of your own job. You have to make a little compromise to work together with everyone sometimes. That's not what I said. Yeah, brother. Trouble in paradise.
I see some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
Oops. Clicking around things. It's pretty much her lieutenant now. Oh. I see. The actual boulder was here all along. That spot was never a boulder. I understand.
That. Smarts.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Smells gorgeous. That's something I haven't heard. Pirates. Hey, brother, he's being too much of a lieutenant. While Fiona is being the nice one. He's just trying to fill Irma's shoes. That was something they did invent. What do you know? They're class-wrapped armbands.
I see some relations have changed.
Espresso depresso, huh? Espresso depresso on campus. Delicious cooking.
Interesting.
Oh wow. 20 people, dude. Hmm. Probably what he feels like. She didn't say, I'm Nico, by the way. At all in that sentence. He was probably replaced by a weird creature.
We could do with some food.
The guest stands. I want to read
Could you
these
all come
first.
round for a second?
You have to be at the barracks. Rest in victory, all hearts as one, we'll make it together. So I wanted to do the salute.
Could you all come round for a second?
Only Mio is on their side. Hey, Landland. But why Landland? Don't you like your name, Landland? Yoon, how about that? So me then, I'd be no, right? Maybe. I'm Sun. Mio. Sounds like a bird call. These all don't exactly trip off the tongue, do they? Like for tie on. Tie. On. Tie on. Yeah, that's all. That's just my name. No, brother.
Where should I start?
That was a funny one. Concern a friend is touching, but unnecessary. Fifth prize, desire apart, and then prepare with gladness. Oh yeah, because he sucks at it. That kind of an arrangement is root of all problems in this world. Yeah, that's 20 herbs and spices. I'll just go over here. It's like 5 feet away.
Phew. We're finally here.
We could do with some food.
Might as well get her ranked up while we're here.
Let's lay out the facts.
We're trying to do all the quests in these colonies so we can figure out how to make Doric for real this time. I still need to figure out how the heck to get over to lands. Hero quest. I have no idea how to get there. Why don't you actually pull things together? She's the commander. She's not even commanding. Face forward. Looks like it might rain again today. Get another monsoon. That's what I just call it. It's just rain. But technically this biome is a temperate forest, isn't it? So is it a monsoon? Gotta have everyone's attention, please. Oh, if I caught you in mouthful. Today's shoe and I have a little proposition for you. And it's called Progress Point Card. What's that supposed to be? Thank you for asking. Since we don't have to fight anymore. I'm sure you've all been struggling for stuff to do. That's why we came up with something to solve that very problem. Take a look at this point program. Progress Point Card. Yes, that one. You already forgot the name of your own idea? Don't worry, it's simple enough that even Turkenhead like him can use it. If you report to Tal every time you contribute to the colony or help someone or do whatever like that, I'll give you a point and sticker for every contribution you make. What happens if we get lots of them? Then become the lieutenant. Really? For the first time I've heard of it. I figure that whoever contributes the most to the colony is, the definition of qualified to be the lieutenant. I thought this could be the best, fairest way to pick a lieutenant and take some of the weight off Fiona at the same time. I knew you've been worrying about stuff with me as your lieutenant, Fiona. It's the least I could do. What? Doesn't it motivate you to cute it up? Yeah, it does. Yeah, really? That's funny. Worked so hard to come up with this idea after all. You watch, I'm gonna get a bunch of stickers. I mean, I guess Commander, you should get a bunch of stickers, right? Do we have to help out around the colony and then report the tail, if I recall? Oh yeah, let's see if we can get 5 stickers or so. How about it? Now we're just all in on this game, even though that we don't need to become like that.
Stickers, stickers.
I see some
Stickity
relations have
stickers.
changed.
Why do you all want stickers so bad?
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Oh, boy, there's so many marks on my map now. You gotta help everyone. But it's all in the name of hero questing. I don't know, why do you emphasize that? Uh-oh, we're curing depression. And then I really
We were
like it.
able to cheer Hildy up.
Don't worry. I know a genuine smile when I see one.
Do you? Your whole hero quest was about a smile. That amazing crisp smile.
I should write this all down.
Just writing someone quick. Ew. I see a big old shiny. I wonder if any of these we had to unlock the fields first
This
to
will be our
do.
target.
Oh, that smells gorgeous. Shall we eat?
Who says that smells gorgeous? Just saying. So like Nico, that's me, noticed something at a very recent fish party. Nico, in other words, I can start making salt right away, which then leaves the ingredients. So yeah, they will be able to make salt pretty easy, being in a C question mark? I think this is C.
Now, what was it we needed?
All the food stuff's cut up dry, don't we? I'll report this to Tala. You remember who Nico is, right? No.
I hope this can be of some use to you.
Nico's probably going to be like the only side character I remember because she says that all the time.
Stickers. Got to get stickers.
Wow, talk about laser focus.
Even I have times when I want to be alone, you know? You felt the same way before, haven't you? Like, for example, whenever you're feeling sad, what do you do? Huh? Aren't these the same thing? I talk to someone I can rely on, let them know everything. Everything that's on my mind. It helps me pinpoint exactly what's good and bad about my situation. It's all about armor when it comes to you, I bet. It is. That girl was just strong-minded and frank with her opinions. That's what made her so dependable. She's not here anymore. I need to start getting myself together. I'm feeling much more refreshed now. Thanks for listening to me. Any better now? Yep, I can't not feel better when I see your smile. On that though, that's 1 point for you. Congrats, I'll report it to Tala. You sure? I don't feel like I really did anything though. Yeah, that's what I'll ultimately have to sort out my own feelings on my own one way or another. That's enough moping for me. I'm ready to get back to the bed. Beat. I didn't even realize they had a dock.
Up a bit? Yeah, I'm glad we could talk it out.
I'm glad we could talk it out.
Whoa, this is really good.
I want to change my fate.
I love the sea!
What do you want? Well, she called it a sea, so they have salt. doll. There's things that makes it look like things that you like, if you like that kind of thing. And that means it's probably something really special to someone. It also means I'll send out its owner. The doll goes back to the missing shoe. Huh. I found a broken pendant, but... How far must I go? Oh. I was just walking without looking. It's just like, surely. This is fine.
Ah, shall we eat?
Sticker. Sticker. Found a little pendant for her.
I'm glad we managed to deliver the pendant. Right? Things you get from friends are always special.
Well, we've been found. Butterfly blade, air fan.
You hit first wings!
Good going, Uni.
Divine protection!
Okay, there we go.
Honestly, I'm impressed. I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint! That was spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Scratch
Is
eye.
this like a rare thing? Whoa, what's with that one?
That one is big pee-pee.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Keep your attacks focused. First blood. Can't hold them off.
Divine protection!
I'll draw them. Perfect time.
Violent flurry! Max
White
effort!
slash!
Keep up the pressure! We can do it! This'll keep
That
me
was
going.
over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. It's already getting dark.
Let me just fix this.
This is something decent, right?
Boiling, buoyant, yeah. I'm bullying that thing. Huh?
Can't hold them off. Air bag.
You hit first wing.
I'll draw them.
Cheers, you're a gem.
You know.
Hold them off. Good job, Uni. I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
Oh yeah, I didn't eat food, have I? Or did I still have the buff on? I didn't notice.
Sometimes brute force
Coming along. I'll go ahead and report the points, fellow.
That was a close call. I'm so glad we got here in time.
So glad we got here in time.
That smarts.
I guess that's the shoe.
Check it out. It's digging a hole. Business.
I'll draw them.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I'm here. You're on fire, Lance. I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
White flag. Good job, Beauty.
Go, go, go! We can do it!
Cheers for that. Ha ha! We've got butterfly
Giant
Calm
effort!
down.
Wait! Got you! I hit
We're
him
unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Whoa! This is really good.
There it is. The shoe. And then I can lazily flash travel after.
Hey! That's the thing! For the
Boom.
stuff! Lan! Thank you so much for the help.
Do me a favor. Keep your voice down when you call me that.
That's funny. Ugh. You got your doll shoe. Oh wait, you're the other one. I don't remember all their names. I only remember Nico. That's Nico, if you know Nico.
Aw, Tussie's such a sweetie. Yep, Tussie always brightens up my day.
Uh-huh. Okay. Something pointless in. Alright. Why do you forget it? What do the stickers look like? Uh-huh. Surely there are other places you could have stuck in. Over there. That's like, it's numbered. What are you doing? You are all terrible. So is Nico. That's me. The next lieutenant is Fiona. Uh... Hold on, this can't be it, can it? How are they? Yeah, at some point we got lost, so we just set all your points to 99. Oh, brother. What? So we're all lieutenants now? That was fun or not, besides the point we're supposed to do now. Oh, here's the torrential downpour again. I guess it is a monsoon. I'm gonna try harder to be a good leader to you all, even without a lieutenant. They're taking it easy on me, and it's causing you no anxiety. Colleen doesn't need a lieutenant, it needs me to get a grip on myself. Gonna try and be a lieutenant? Well, hun, that's the plan. I just keep doing my best, I'll be okay. You can read your thought bubble. What?
I see some relations have changed.
Stop. I wonder what hers would even be. Oh, point system wasn't even that bad of an idea. Alright, it reads need help. That's funny.
I see some relations have changed.
Need help. Someone help me.
I see some relations have changed.
Hmm. Do you only have the beach thing?
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Stop saying it's weird. Don't see any other yellows. I don't really have that many people up here, but just in case they have any yellows. I think they want me to go look at the beach. Why they gotta make this area so big? I guess I can always get one thing I need here.
Good thing we found this.
I wonder if I can find those anywhere else, or do I really have to get it one at a time? I have not eaten still too. I have to remember that. Okay. There we go. It looks like there's the rest of the marks on there. And it's all just like, help me, help me. Someone help me.
That smarts.
I love the sea! I love the sea!
Yeah, you already said that. Because I'm that lazy. Oh. Oh, and here we. I mean, I have the alert sound thing, but I don't have the alert boxes up. I don't know. Whenever I do just the game screen, I just decide to not get that stuff in the way.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
She doesn't always say I love the sea. She just says it now, lately.
We could do with some food.
But she does love the sea, if you didn't know.
I think we need to discuss this.
So we have these 3 pieces of wood. That rests wood. Then there's the need help piece that Lotus picked up. And the last 3 are all random looking numbers. Could what come before this? Water? Means water, maybe. The other 2 pieces don't even make that much sense to me. Wait. What if we put the spaces in between some of these pieces, put a space near the end of that to get the. Then put a space in front of the other T, then we get the 2 trees, right? That sounds like a landmark to me. If so, these 2 trees can't be any old trees. There has to be something about them. That would make them a landmark. All that's left is to figure out now are these numbers. I've found an island that fits the description, sharing it with you all now. Go on, Tyon. Talk about quick. How'd you narrow it down? All I did was input those numbers into my Iris's coordinate system. It's nothing to be that impressed by. That little grin you got tells a different story. Hey, you're not exactly great at hiding how you feel, you know. Stop staring at my face, it's creepy. Teasing aside, though, that was like seriously impressive. Now we can go help out who sent the message. Let's head to where the coordinates are pointing to. We're bound to find our 2 trees there. Distress signal.
Let's bounce.
I haven't played Dragon's Dogma enough to know how many times they repeat voice lines in the in that part in battle or whatever. I feel like I usually use the, what do they call them? Pawns? I feel like I use them more, so I guess that would make sense. Those ones don't have the repeating lines. These guys do say random things now and again, but you know. Boosters on. Then get stuck.
Huh? This is new.
Oh, cool, there's more pomegranates here. Is there even more? Because this would be useful. I need them for a different side quest. And there's like a dead person on the ground. Hang on, just getting the side quest. Don't worry.
I hope we can make use of this.
It's just a dead no pawn, who cares? We'll steal his stuff first.
I hope we can make use of this.
Actually, were you in on the Legendary 7? I don't know. Do they look like one of the Legendary 7? They might be. Must be a piece of wood. Yes. Our hero message that float on the sea. Or strike iron while news still hot topic. To Quicksand Island to go. Quicksand Island. This target destination of Marion? What? Oh yeah, that's him. Because they talk in the third person. I don't know why I didn't connect that. It wasn't a distress signal. It was just they needed someone to take them. Blah, blah, blah.
Good to add more names.
But Goofy and Donald were useful. How would you know that you got new ingredients? Or where the ingredients were?
Ugh, my plumage is everywhere. I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day.
Wait, does it actually sound like I'm speaking fast? Like just talking too fast for muttering? Or is my internet messing up and it's making it speed up the microphone? Beep beep. Yeah, if it's just me, it's fine then. If it was internet being weird and stuff, that would be bad. It does that sometimes. But I already know plenty fine that I mutter enough. So. This quicksand, no doubt, is island that you're on after. Is a discovery that make feather owner stand on end, such thrill. Ew, I wonder if they'll help me go to the ruins. What if you get caught in... What, cotton? Such romance! Well, let's go chase after him. I wonder if this would even help Colony Mew. Fiona is still with us, even though that she does not have to be. But we are dragging her now. Actually... I just want those other classes to unlock already. They're taking forever.
Here we go.
And jump. Oh, brother? Oh, there he is. Nothing! Stop, Narena, in pursuit. Romance! And then he died. Meh, meh. He literally ran straight into the quicksand. You gotta help him. We're pretty much knee-deep in this ourselves at this point. Oh. Secret tunnel.
Smarts.
Hey, Furball, what the spark were you thinking? Running straight into quicksand, you could have been killed. Meh. Narana so embarrassed. But embarrassed not stop Narana last time on island. Narana not fail next time. Investigation must continue. Investigation? What are you investigating? Narana after landmark that in risk of ruin completely. Narana want friends not to stop Narana in honorable pursuit. Oh wait, so that means we are gonna get to go to the ruins? I was hoping I would. At least that's what it sounds like. But who knows? I guess there could be an entrance to the ruins underground. Oh, we weren't thinking of that, believe me. Thank you, friends. In middle of island is Feronis. We make next meeting there. Well, we have to kill this optional boss first. And steal its soul.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
We can do it, no doubt about it. Divine protection.
Now, if you're complaining about, repeated voice lines, Xenoblade always loves to do that when you're in a battle. I still need to play Romance Dawn. I got that game on my 3DS a while ago, and I haven't taken the time to go play through it. Kill the ads. I'm gonna take that really quick. Odd pointy shard. I still want to figure out what they're used for. Actually, I think I know what they're used for now. I think they're used for the legendary Nopon. To do things. Not sure what things. All the giant bosses always have more health. They're not that strong, though. But they have a lot of health. At least the battle music's always good. And at least we have anime sword. Smash him. Dimension Ripper him. Tachyon slash him. Do all the things. This is when it always hits the good part. And final lucky 7. Oh. That's funny. It can't even be launched up into the air when it says it can. I wonder if I can get another final lucky 7. Wow, I didn't even think I would burst it there. That's kind of funny. Oh. Man, we're kind of destroying this guy. It almost makes you feel bad. 8 seconds left. And break. Change. Go down. Swap back. And do I do it now? We'll do it now. What does it do? When choosing, multiplies TP of all active characters except self by 120%. Does she have any buffs on right now that can be shared? Not really. I want to do a normal one. Let's see. It launched up, so I'll be able to use Noah anyway, so I'll just do this. Okay, it's already dead. Now give me my bonus X buff. Smash it. You always here to end it. Also, I noticed on my chat log that you had a different color on your chat name, and then you changed to pink. I'm just pointing it out for no real reason. Ah, I was hoping that would break. Oh well. Well, let's do it. Tapion slash. Tachyon. Whatever it is. This one's a bit closer to our level, so I might as well get the bonus EXP. Oh wait, I forgot to eat still. I'll do it at the Piranhas since we have to go there. Huh. I didn't think about it, but what if there's other places like that for the quicksand?
You see? This is our path to the future.
To the future. Play
such
it.
is the officer's duty.
Hit it, Noah. Oh, he's got them tasty beats. I see. Where does this even go? Oh, it goes over here. That makes sense. I'm just gonna teleport.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
That looks so silly. We're training. Shoots each other. No worries, guys. Yeah, I'll have this one again. Gotta use the no-pawn coins on something. Shot or other. Blah blah. Blah blah.
I'm feeling energized already.
I'm not feeling energized.
It's good to keep a record.
I'm
I'm
all
feeling
refreshed.
constantly
Ready
tired.
to take on the world.
Why would something attack us? Right, something underground is attacking us? I guess that's the issue of having a hostile thing under you. As friends see, we late see Faranas before destroyed by an event of annihilation. Is Faranas special to you? Really? Not all that extra special? Not so special, but still want it to vanish off still not want it to vanish off existence. I don't understand. How can Big Faranas be inside Little Narana? I don't mean the Faranas itself, but his memory. You said you didn't want it to vanish, right? And how about taking those feelings you have and doing something with them? Meh. Is this what Narana think? Is this romance? I don't know if that's the right word for it. I don't understand. Much thanks, spectacle friend. Sure. Though investigation of Narana complete, there one more thing Narana want to do. And that thank friend who found signage of Narana. Green Lotus. Is that name a friend would love to meet? And let me guess. Please to bring Narana to friend. No surprise there. Still I want to meet up with Lotus. We have to thank her for helping us out after all. That's a good point. May as well head back to Colonimia then. I guess this doesn't automatically bring you over there. We need to find some other quicksand spots to probably get up to the giant ruins, because this one was not for the giant ruins. What do you know? It would have been nice if it was, but it was not. Ow.
Smarts.
I'm just not sure what the connection would be. Just look at it. It's calling me. It's beckoning me right now. It's like right there. I can see it.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this one had the treasure chest in it, so it doesn't lead anywhere. Boo.
This is something decent, right?
Dude, I can't just like fly like that bird. You jerk. Well, whatever. Let's complete the quest. I wonder when we'll unlock Iona's hero quest. Maybe we have to do something else first, though, for a different colony. Always possible. 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 Thanks, you friend. Oh, you scared the life out of me. His friend Lotus was told Lotus was one who picked up message of Narana. Narana want to say thanks for that. You're welcome, I guess? Narana might have jumped the gun there. Sorry to scare you like that, see? Oh, I get it now. You're the one who wrote need help message. Is what Narana said at start. Is thanks to Lotus that Narana get help. Many thanks. It's fine, really. I was a little excited myself when I first found that sign. That shame about that annihilation event, huh? It must have really derailed your investigation. Oh, it's not derailed. Viewings of ruined landmark is duty of Narana. Before I forget to ask, what's all this business about investigations and duties? You see, friend, job of Narana is make world map. Only there are so many events of annihilation that keep happening. And to make a proper world map, Narana had to travel many sites of annihilation event. So you're a cartographer then? I had heard of Nopon doing surveying before. Would explain why he's so fixated on finding landmarks. But like, that doesn't all that map making go to waste right after a train goes and chains itself up? As his friend says, a little piece of world fall away, little piece of heart Narana fall away too. However, as Specky friend taught Narana, there are also things that never fall away. Huh? Stuff that doesn't vanish. Landmark in world that still remain. So Narana continue to record landmark, continue to battle event of annihilation. I see your logic here, but better to carry on with a positive attitude rather than bemoan about amending previous landmarks. Event of annihilation never erase romance of Nirvana. I don't get what you mean by romance. What is it to you? To Nirvana, its sparkling feeling of thrills and excitement. Essence of romance is perhaps goal, will never be achieved, perhaps an end, will have been meaningless gesture. But for a brim with thousand fiery sun's passion to try anyway, this is whole point of romance. Lazar, I don't really know what you're on about, but I can tell you're really fired up. Yes, Narana, fiery hot all over. Yeah, when you get served a piping hot delicacy, you just gotta do it justice and scarf it down before it cools, right? Notice totally get Narana so thankful. I can't even tell if we're talking at cross purposes or not here. But it looks like Lotus understands Narana on the level of emotions at least. The feeling that you don't know if what you do will be sufficient, whether or not you'll make it. But you still try with the passion of 1,000 suns anyway. Tyon, can you make sense of this? Can't quite answer that at the moment. But I hope that someday I can understand feelings like that and be fired up by them the same way.
I love the sea!
It's Naruto Narana. Nerd, Once Narana, complete basic map. We'll show it under 2 Drum Drum. The Drum Drum Big Tech Wiz, Drum Drum Live Map and Adventure.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, they're all friends. That's cute. Let's go murder more things. Dot 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 dot. You can never tell if any of these are actual quests or if they're just eyeglass things.
Shall we eat?
Not seeing any yellow quests. I don't smell any yellow quests. I don't feel any yellow quests. Okay, this might be a thing that we have to work with another colony.
Smart.
Fiona and the pirates might have to work together. The only logical step. Just in case there's anything over here. I mean, I guess there's one pomegranate over here. A singular pomegranate. That little island does have them too, though, so I can go back over there.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Let me see. Little island is right here. Ah. Yeah, there's definitely more of them here. I'll have to just keep coming back here and let them respawn so I can collect them. There's at least a few here. Got 15. Why did they make you get 20? Why? Oh yeah. The Wayward Stone should be there now, so I should be able to complete that Nopon quest. I would like to believe. Yeah, my party.
In time of need, we here to help.
Thank you, Riku. There it is. The last one.
Good thing we found this.
Ah, finally. I really wish there was a fast travel point there.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm probably strong enough to fight some of the stuff here now, I guess. Thinking about it.
Riku saw a supply drop over there.
Grundon.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
I heard our bones breaking when we jumped off the railing. The zip line. Whatever you want to call it. Level 75. I'd probably be able to beat it, but it would be annoying. Super Monster Island is definitely the place to train for late game, I guess. But what we really want is the legendary Nopon to help us.
Yes, a mount this size may just suffice.
What is purpose of use?
Cooking of Manana. The problem is that it lacked tools, technique, and soul.
Now even more things missing.
To get best out of ingredients, must use condiments. And to get best from technique, needs special something.
Can teach special something?
That question? Wait here for Tick.
Voice acting time.
Just how long this going to take? Maybe he steal away goods and scarper with.
Who steal away and scarper with? I am standing Nopon with spotless reputation.
Manana thought Tempapa disappeared for good.
When old like me, you understand value of nap. Stay up all night is out of question.
So Tempapa just went away for taking nap?
That right? Nap has revealed wisdom to Tempapa.
Oh? What this?
It a pot.
But Manana have one of those too.
Oh, I think not. Not pot like this. Sad to say, but pot of Manana cannot make up for lacking things.
It heavy-duty exclusive Nopon brand pot.
User choose tool of trade, it true, but also fact that tool choose user. Pot of Manana, shape become all warped from use in battle. Now it not quite perfect fit.
Mama, that was problem.
What is exact point of wielding cooking pot as weapon? That fly overhead of Tempapa, but that not all. How Manana is so careless with utensil, even when show such great promise as Chevipon.
It's true. This pot suit Manana down to ground.
The more Manana cook with, the better Manana cook. Then even if used in battle, it not warp.
You give Manana cooking pot?
Cooking of Manana, not actually so bad. But tools simply not able to keep up with level of skill. That make cooking sad, and utensils sad too.
Ah, so that's why her technique and tools aren't up to scratch.
That right? It's all question of feeling. Love is very important thing for technique and cooking.
What about teaching us some actual cooking?
What talking about now? Tempapa not specially so much of cook.
Word on Creepvine was Tempapa legendary chefipon.
Tempapa just make new cooking utensil, nothing more. Cooking of meals, they just to make sure utensil work.
Meh meh. Then that mean Tempapa not actually legendary chefipon?
Oh, I'm well aware that some Nopon call Tempapa that. Tempapa choose not to refute spreading rumor. That all there was to it.
What did you just say? Please tell me I misheard.
It nice feeling to be complimented. Pictured as cool lone wonderpon.
Can't believe this.
It's okay. Manana not mind at all, Lance. Manana learn ins and outs of cookpot. To make tapest of top food, having of best utensils is required. Manana would never realize this, if not learn lesson from Tempapa. That alone make Tempapa worthy of title of Masterpon. Only one thing left. Manana can't wait to get stuck in with making food.
Get pot used to fire nice and slow. That surefire secret to make cooking of Manana really shine.
Manana ready, all of technique and soul.
Also, spirit and personality.
Getting a bit much.
Oh, and pinch of motivation.
cooking sounds. I'm hungry.
Man, tasty.
Mmm, it's so different from before.
I could eat piles and piles of this. Yeah. How the spark can one pot change so much about a dish?
Warp of pot is warp of heart, and warp of heart is warp of cooking.
What?
Though it also plenty true that beloved tool will create beloved food.
But you still consider it unthinkable to wield as a weapon?
Truth be told, that part still rubbed Tempapa wrong way. But from initial impression of cooking, could tell Manana made with talent, without understanding of how to use tool. That was thing that really needed correction.
Is Tempapa eating well?
Tempapa only eat little, cannot gorge self like young buck.
Manana is making more! No fear!
Do Riku also have difficulty getting along with humans, like Tempapa?
There are many things one can only attain by cooperation and speak with others. If not travel with Noah and others, then not have chance to eat cooking of Manana now.
Indeed, Riku very strange, Nopon.
Or maybe the strange one is you, living out here like this.
This Nopon way of living.
Come, come. Everyone eat up nicely now.
Riku will have some.
Not forget to treat tools with care. That only thing friends must remember.
Manana, promise.
His weapon grew stronger. And now we broke the limits of their class. Good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Why we got a question mark over by Salmon? What are you doing, boy? I still have a piece of origin metal, I guess. Sort of looks like origin metal. Squint. Really origin metal, but it's small, so origin shard, better name. Gray find mostly ones of that size. Oh yeah, he was collecting them and not. Because you asked him to collect them for you. Mr. Salmon, do you need more origin metal or something? It was already perfect. But if Salmon had more effective use can be found. If Salmon had origin metal, then Salmon able to construct thing like Blade of Noah. Wait, you can really do that? Salmon can do it. This thing with ultimate hammer. Salmon have this idea while tinkering with the engine of bravery. He just randomly came up with that. If Friend's going to beat up the boss of Mobius, then Friends want good blades. Of course we want ultimate weapons. Friend find origin shard to make blades more strong, but that not all. We also need Nopon who wield this hammer. What do we need Nopon for? Origin metal only able to be worked by ultimate hammer. Let Salmon see how many Nopon who know ancient technique for use only with this hammer. Salmon think there are 6 scattered in the world. Okay, so first we'll go looking for the Nopon who wield hammers like that. Tell them to meet Salmon here at workshop. Yeah, the names of the odd shards have changed to origin shards. This is what I've been waiting for. My whole life, I've been waiting to find the legendary 7 Nopon. Just as all people have. I know where 2 are. We know where Tin Papa is, and we know where creepy forest dweller one is. But that's the only ones I know, for sure.
Time to take the fast way.
I'm trying to think if I've seen any other ones. I don't remember if the Great Sage was one. I might have to talk to him if he is one. The dude we exchanged no pawn coins for items for is who I mean. Because I've gotten a good amount of these guards in the world. Uniting the 7 no pawn. There he is. Da boy. You used the ultimate hammer to make Menace pot, didn't you? You'd like to ask if you, as a wielder of ultimate hammer, could help us too? What Tin Papa do you want to say? But Salmon going, no, it must be Salmon who tell Mia about hammer. When Salmon call, no pawn must answer. Tin Papa must return loan. Don't get wrong idea. Tin Papa have duty to Salmon, only that. Tin Papa, sure, he have to go to workshop of Salmon. That's right.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, we got one of them. I don't know where all the others are, though. Well, we do know where one is, but... Man, I really wish there was a teleporter there. I guess I could kill the stuff down here now, though. I don't think anything was above 75 here, was it? Maybe one of them was 78. But we could fight the dragon now. The actual real-life dragon, if we so care to. And definitely Reese's Puff the dragon. Peanut butter chocolate flavor 'em. Yeah, those ones are actually under level now. Good, I don't want them to attack me. We'll still need something else to cross through poisonous terrain though. Actually, if it's not dangerous, I'll uncover the map a little bit more. Okay, maybe I won't. I don't want to bother fighting all those. We could fight the actual giant dragon, though. I guess. If we want. Unless it just ignores us. I'm fine with that, too. The boss monster here I match level with, so it would probably be annoying. This is a stronger actual dragon. I guess the silent steps work for the dragon. That's nice. If I can, I'd rather just grab the no pawn. And, worry about this area later. Still wish they had a fast travel point here. I think I'm gonna need to grab some food. There's too much of a rumbly in my tummy.
Let's use this.
The ultimate hammer is calling for you. Will you choose to accept it? We persuade you to wield that hammer for us. We kind of need a favor. you have need of anvil and Ginga. Ginga happy to drop everything and help. Send the coordinates to the place we need you. Go. Make all stores skip the power of noise.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, we got Xenoblade. We got two. So let's see on the off chance that this is... was it this area that I had to go to? No, that's not it. It was up one. It was this one. Yeah, I'm not sure if the sage is one of them or not, but we can check. Trying to think of anyone else that I've met that had a hammer. Did the professor have a hammer? Oh yeah, this guy does have a hammer. Friends find more Nopon coin. Force friends not wait for latest work of Berber. We're looking for Nopon who can wield the ultimate hammer. This is a tool that passed down from Masterpon who taught the way of build trick caravan. Berber astonished that there are people who know the value of hammer. Berber happy to help with task. Berber go now. Well, we found three.
Some relations have changed. There's so much choice.
Why is reviving allies even when not in healer role? That still seems useless. I don't know why I would want those. All the gold ones seem kind of trashy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of these silver ones seem better. But I just don't really need them either. I found pretty good purple ones. So far we've found an Nopon in each region. I'm trying to think if there's a Nopon that I met in this region. I'm gonna check and see if the professor has one. The professor. Or whatever their name was. Oh, you do have a hammer. Cool, I was right. Emergency out. Can you actually use that ultimate hammer? And just use to crush an afternoon armored chestnut snack. Heard it's pretty important hammer. Are you allowed to use it for snack purposes? It better than let hammer get rusty crusty. Taking the cycle to teach hammer skill too, but everyone only interested in trade. Well, we got 4.
I see some relations have changed.
I never found the other things from that, did I? Where do I find the last one I need to find? Well, considering who Riku is, I'm guessing Riku is 1, is why there's 5, and there's discussion topic. And then we have Master Salmon, so that's 7. But we don't know who the last one is, then. We need one more Nopon. With the Master Hammer. The Ultimate Hammer. But where is the... Where is it? I'm trying to think. Where have I met Nopon that have giant hammers?
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
There might be one here. In the city? Not sure. Didn't I meet an Nopon here in the city? That might have been one of the master ones. I might have to do their side quest.
I hope we can make use of this.
Let me in. I don't really know where to go. Like I slipped through it. I did. Councils.
I see, I see.
I guess I can brush over it quick to see if there's any yellow quests, but I don't know, I call them yellow quests. They're discussion topics. Discussions. I don't think there's anything else right now. I have to go to the roof. This place. Oh, wait. Hmm. Colorful picture. What is someone painting?
That should be enough data.
Colorful picture thingamajig? What would you call this colorful picture thingamajig? You mean a painting? No, it's a colorful picture thingamajig. They don't have any concept of art in this world. It's funny, because they actually don't.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Bring up the discussion topics. Just need the one more no-pon. I'll have to look at the request I got and see if that no-pon's... Well, I'm pretty sure I have it on there. I just have to look for the quest. But I will be right back. I have to refill water. Okay. Book. Book horse.
I
Zords
think we need to
consort.
discuss this.
I just also grabbed something to eat quick, because I had not eaten lunch yet. Huh. Oh yeah, they call them paintings, right? I heard about them from Monica. It's that culture thing that they're always banging on about. You don't really get people making paintings like that in Calais. Yeah, I thought only city folk did that kind of thing. What would you say to a field trip? I can't deny my interest to speak. Holy Iris. No nonsense Dion once. A nosy, just for a spark of it. For the record, I don't, live entirely by the book. No objections here. Let's see what we can see at Fort Oberus.
Where should I
I
start?
don't know, we're going to learn the concept of art. Heh. Kinda used to seeing Triton's naked face now. I see and understand it now. What do those words mean? Oops, my bad. Glasses and lines are too young to understand. I reckon you'll get it in 50 years. Want it to or not? I don't think I'll ever understand Mobius, even if I live to 100.
Ugh. Let's be off.
I might just have to do more side quests and see if I stumble onto it. Thinking about it though, I have not done a side quest either yet, so I can do that right now.
You want us to wipe all these out?
I'll draw them.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Airfire!
Divine protection!
Here! You're on Fireland!
Violent flurry!
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Appreciate it.
I'll keep up the attack!
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Things are building up.
But yeah, we'll get this hero quest done. Persona. Then the only character we'll have left to do is Lance. Lance's quest is the only one we'll have left, and I don't know how to get to it. I'll have to try and find a path to it.
Yep. Job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash if you ask me. But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure, at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
Why'd they make Noah call? Is it like when no one wants to call the fast food place, so they make the other person do it? Is it like that? What is this? For reference, that's the girl that shot herself in the head.
Mummy! I did it! I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve, then?
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was 1st place.
Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Congrats, Lamb. As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
I became Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the faker. See?
The faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The faker.
Hmm.
Guess that's our ride. They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet him. got yourself a winner, eh?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me, video game. Faker. You're the fake hedgehog around here.
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, did you? That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
He looks so silly in the Mobius album.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator was Shania.
How's that possible? I mean, we saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania.
Senna.
I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't.
Senna, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go.
I have to do this. I swear.
I'll settle this.
On my life. It will be done.
Angie.
Forget the cargo. Get us to the city.
Mum!
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
And he killed himself.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No. It's fine. I'll do this.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
You. That's silly.
Shania, eh?
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now?
Maybe you're born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. No.
Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though?
Hmm?
We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
What was her power to literally freeze people? She only started a few fires, it's fine. Hmm.
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this...
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's... Shania?
You know where to go?
Over there.
I mean, where all the livenesses are?
Still warm. Hey, guys! They're still alive!
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state.
If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
Don't try to stop us!
Oh, you're cruising for a bruising.
Fast block. Nice move, child!
And the Agnes thing in here. There's still actual normal people over there.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, there's the auto ones though. I wonder if it couldn't work on non-living creatures. Something we had to work.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
It's right down this way. Hurry.
Yeah, this one's got pilots though. Even Monica got froze.
Mother! You got to her too. Shania. What do you think, Gondor? Isn't it a work of art? Shania. Did you do this? Tell me! Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look. I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
So wait, was she really good at painting? Was that her painting that she
I
made?
even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah. You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free. Shania!
Just like what you did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last thing.
You can do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you.
Huh?
Get off your high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is...
I'm not the same as you. We're nothing alike.
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Fandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Reed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Gondor?
Yeah, that's an interesting form. Our Mobius form even has twin tails. That's kind of funny. Wait, why didn't he get hit?
You won't get away.
You got this, Tyon.
Let me give you a
Ooh, doo, doo, doo.
I'll draw them.
I wonder if I have Lucky 7 drawn, if it doesn't work. That'd be kind of funny. Come on, attack me. Hurt me more. Let's do it. Lucky 7. Guess what, Shania? Gonna use final Lucky 7 on you. Oh, she froze me right when I was using it. Figured if I was holding Lucky 7 it wouldn't work, but it did. Oh good, it's still activated.
I'll draw them. Perfect time.
Lucky 7's so powerful I didn't even have to look at her. I'm not touching you. You think she's gonna try and cause an annihilation event? I think that's what she's gonna probably try and go for. Make her interlink last too long.
Nothing going.
Good damage. Kind of wish the music from the normal battle would keep going instead of playing in this chain battle one. Sure, self-reactivation in addition to standard or reactivations. Oh, okay. That's interesting. You don't have your break on. You have break on. Oh, of course, anyway. I don't think I got anyone else with break, so I guess I'll just do this. Try and freeze us all you want. Still gonna beat you up.
This isn't the end.
Let's go.
This is the decider.
Yeah, this is gonna kill.
You're finished.
End it, Mia. And dead. And now free experience.
I'll make it count. Everyone get ready.
Might as well try again. Oh. Still resisted it. Boo.
I can follow that
Well.
How about this?
Tachyon Slash. Dead.
I'm high on your heels. Now for the finish your turn. Go now. Sink your breathing.
Strike through.
And super dead. Huh?
I can't lose this! If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world! How do you still not get the message?
Angie. She just punched her core.
What? How did I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius. Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff.
Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't...
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right?
Ha! And this one's my stinky old man, eh?
It looks just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
Same as with Yoren.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? Because I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Huh? But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa...
Go on.
Hey.
Hmm?
You... hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it. Shania.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Say that again!
Monica, what now?
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie?
Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tum.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile?
Next time round, she'll be fine.
Well, that was depressing.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, Gray's just randomly hanging out. Gray's still being chill. I don't think Dum Dum can use the hammer, can he? Oh, Drum Drum, not Dum Dum.
Oh, hey, let's eat something here.
And what are you doing? Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll go talk to him really quick so I can just get that quest moving. Mawamba. 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 Huh. Making her join the lost numbers so the father can complain about something else, I guess. Anyways. Let's try an espresso depresso. Even more. There's gotta be a way to get over there. But it looks like it's over here. So either I'm missing some way you can climb up, or I have to enter in through a different territory. Which is possible, but I feel like I entered in through places I know. Hide and creep. Guess I can only get up there and check.
I'll claim the ether here.
Wait, did I never fight this thing? I could have sworn I did. I guess I never did. Let's go beat it up. Actually, it was like 7 days. Is that why I never fought it?
Well, now, ain't
Oh,
that
yeah, it is
challenge?
like 7 days. Eh, we'll fight it anyway.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
I'm gonna say, it was right here. Wonder why I didn't fight it. And yeah, it's actually pretty high level.
I'll keep up the attack.
How come all the main characters here at quests are all depressing? Besides Tyon's was pretty normal. Everyone else's was depressing though. I guess Uni's wasn't that bad. It always takes so long to kill these guys. I'm using Lucky 7 right away. Too bad Doom doesn't go off for this right away. That'd be nice. Let's go. And we dazed him, so I couldn't do it. And we still burst it. Yeah, there we go. Free. How'd she die? And let's go.
You're in for it now.
That'll be too much.
Here's the finisher.
Now launch him. Launches and smash at the same time.
This is the decider.
I kind of miss some of the combos in Xenoblade 2. Just to see what they look like. Like the Mega Nova thing and the nukes. All that good stuff. It was kind of cool.
I'll make it count.
Oh wait, I should have tried to break with her again. I'm dumb. Oh. This will kill. Tachyon slash. Do it, Meow. He'll stomp him. Go. Surf's up. And dead. Electric skin.
That was incredible.
Electric Gutbuster.
A rare thing?
Oh. We need to get up here. But how do we get up there? What is that? 58. That means I can definitely go up there. Because even if Doric gives us the other terrain movement, so there has to be another way to get up there. For sure. Do I have to get up there from here, though? Or do I have to go from a different region? I might have to look if there's any other paths to Sword March. Well, this region. Waterland. Unless I just have to jump over it.
That smarts.
Yeah, there's gotta be a different way into there. What way would I go? There isn't some elaborate way over here, and I'm not really sure where. This is a secret area, but this is all wall. Hmm. I'm not sure.
Don't forget the eye patches.
She wanted to be like Monica. Growth modules. She's an excellent shoulder, but doesn't have a combat experience. Hmm. Oh yeah, the carriages or the growth modules or whatever. Oh.
I see some relations have changed.
I want to do Lance's thing though. I don't know how to get to it though. How do I reach it?
A formidable opponent. Keep your attack. Butterfly blade.
Beat him up.
Good job.
That's not like Doric. Let's see. Don't kill off that guy. Got him. Not sure where's over the harbor. I wouldn't hang around this place for too long. Well, I guess we did that quest. It's just where the heck would I go to get to here? On the map. Doesn't make much sense. I can't think of a path that would go around. Unless Doric gives us a super jump. Which is possible, but I don't know.
Better put our eye patches on.
Keep the city safe together, unencumbered by us. Well, they can get married if she gets to Sam. Can't just go bring your noble daughters to success. It's bad, can I? Successes can be a nightmare sometimes, I swear.
I see some relations have changed.
They're all stupid, is what she's saying. I wonder if the Nopon are already here. Are they actually in the city workshop? I was hoping that, like, we'd just, like, turn a corner here and go right over to Lanz's thing. But nope, still have no idea how to get over there. No indication. Just on the off chance that there isn't, like, a teeny tiny cave here. Unless there is. Oh! Maybe there is a teeny tiny cave here. I never looked this way. Oh my god, it was just here. Well, now I feel dumb, but at least I found it. Let's do Land's mission then. Let's get an espresso depresso.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Things used to be easier, huh?
What was?
All we had to do was bash heads. No thinking, no nothing.
What about the dying part? You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Obviously not. Just saying how I feel. There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nut in.
I think you should try it sometime. This thinking thing might not be so bad.
Stop making it sound like I don't.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Sorry? Who are you calling a spoon?
Oh, shut up. If you're gonna act like a spoon, of course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
What?
Let's just chill out here, you guys.
You're more of a spork to
Okay,
me, you know.
then why don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill.
It's,
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
Just because I slept through that class. If I'd been awake for it,
He's right.
then...
Things were easier.
Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us. Back then.
That's not quite true in your case, though, is it?
What?
You had thoughts. And deep ones at that. I can tell. When we're playing together.
That you have, as well.
I hope we find an answer.
Absolutely. We'll find it. I'm sure.
Quest item. Pomegranate. Even more.
The Podesto Valley floor is ahead.
The camp's a stone's throw from the Great Sword.
Better give it a good once-over.
Knife sedge.
Something so valuable here.
What do we got? Oh, I didn't know Monica was this. I forget how this even started.
Guys.
It's an honor. I mean, this chance to do an op with you guys.
What do you mean?
You're my heroes. The Ouroboros. I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's...
If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home.
I'm sorry. I just got excited.
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
100%. You never trained with our unit before, never ever fought by our side. Way I see it, you're just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Huh? They all fought each other? All those hours and hours ago? Jeez, it feels like so long ago.
Yeah. You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
That land's being a bit moody.
I hope we can make use of this.
Lance.
Anyone get class finally? No. Just even more arts.
I could really use a shower now.
Can't believe it took me so long to notice that there was just a camper.
Expect to see fire in here. You gonna send them off?
I'd better send them off.
Better give it a good once over.
Okay. Oh. The green flame clock.
Our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
But it's too quiet. There's barely any signs of life. They're probably all conked out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Roger that. Wonder what's inside.
Whoa, check this place out.
Rito Colony Sanctuary.
If it's all like this, then this will be a cakewalk. Let's try not to get ahead of ourselves.
Oh? Don't let me go that way. I wonder if this is a colony we'll take over, or if this is just, gonna get, like, destroyed. Well, those are growth modules.
What is this?
They're all empty! Monica! There's nothing in here! They're all empty!
Son of a... Report!
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them.
Monica?
Did we just fall for a trap?
They've got us surrounded.
Kavesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every little step you made turned out exactly as planned. Now us, we're an elite unit, the all-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough. Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake. Garth! Oh! So you've actually heard of me? Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Layla and Hoop!
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms. That means...
They got reborn.
That adds up. This lot, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
Don't dare look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite. Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll! Don't underestimate the elite! Your idiot tries to fight with the arse!
Well, let's beat them all up. And they're all fighting over there. Archers. Got him. We were destroying your team with your own little kid. And we got him.
Just finish him off already. I need that sweet, sweet life. Finish him off. Hurry, run him through. Go on. Kill him dead. That'll give me a good top-up, nice and easy. Gotta love this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
What? If you kill your own teammates, it gains color or something?
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here, life is the privilege of the strong. The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake. Gavel. You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running, so give me some of that sweet life! You mother!
You can call yourself elite all you want, but do moderate your expectations.
You're the same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself.
How are you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters!
You are not to hesitate.
Man!
What?
Yep, you're only alive because of them. There you go.
Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my luck.
Can't believe my luck.
I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
A woman?
You like my children? They're an Anti-City special unit. One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself. It has been backbreaking to educate them so. They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done. I hate failed investments. So you see...
I'll take you brats out myself to protect mine!
To protect her brats?
Try me then! Give it up! Shall I make you like my little children?
I'll show ya!
I didn't expect we would start in this form, but I guess we're already in it. Might as well use it.
I'll take freeze vortex! I'll show ya! It's getting risky! Going in! Keep your attacks focused! Eat this!
Our weird Medusa lady is, pretty dumb. I wonder if I'll fight Y again, Mol. Ice attack. Da 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 da. Noah, escape. We're all shulk. No. You're all shulk. Why would I interlink? I don't want to waste it. We use interlinking for good enemies. Like that, like that deer thing we fought. This lady is worse than deer thing, right? So why would we waste it? She has ice powers, is that her only thing? Because ice powers isn't that impressive. Okay, let's go. Ah, I guess she can't get thrown off when she's using that move. We'll do it. I think I'll do it. Well, let's do a normal one. I haven't in a while. Sure.
You're in for it now. You want more, do ya?
There a kill there? It's fine.
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up.
It's your thing.
I can follow that up. Time for the big one.
I guess I could use break again, but oh well. It doesn't matter, we are child. We already killed.
We can go all night.
Let's see if we get Senna.
Leave it to uni.
Oh. Well, no, just use you. We'll use our sword. Okay.
I can follow that up.
Move the rest of the way. And then we can use this thing.
This isn't the end.
Kill him, Noah. Not that they're already dead, but kill him even more.
I might have the answer.
And just go. Just because we actually got it. Oh.
I can follow that up. Time to take out the trash. And one for good measure.
Got an ace up my sleeve. Coming right up.
I get first dibs.
Oh.
I can follow that up.
Might as well.
Time to take out the trash.
I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for us. These bitches don't push. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
That seemed effective.
What is this? Nobody told me the Ouroboros ropes were so horribly strong! Why did no one tell me?
Dear, oh dear. It seems your grasp has exceeded your reach.
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
This simply isn't
What just happened? The console, she
just disappeared. Lady Consul? Lady Consul? What am I supposed to...
Drop it, Garv! Your clock's gone! Just stand down! Peace! You don't have to fight anymore.
Huh?
No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about? Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me, what do we do now?
Hey, need some help?
Huh? Ah, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys, stunning. You're so far beyond us.
Ah, it's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well.
I really need to clean their clothes.
Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me, what are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark? You can't do this to us.
Colony 4. Know it?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side. Speaking of, back then, wasn't it Lance who was the most reluctant of us?
Nah. Our big man was just a bit shy to introduce himself in front of new people. Right?
Ah, shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up.
Right? Eh? Ah, he's just a big teddy bear, really.
Are we gonna go see the juggler guy again in the city? Probably. Oh, we
Here,
finally got our
Lance.
burritos.
Same dish as mine. Double Arden meat, deluxe.
Ah, thanks a bunch.
Ah, let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Arden sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delights. Oh, there's even chocolate sauce. How can I possibly choose?
Still hard to believe, huh? Eating what we want.
Huh?
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another?
He wants more.
Oh, hey. Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
Well, that was a nice one. That one, I guess, wasn't super depressing. We just murdered someone and then we just did a little bit of murder. But then it was fine. Only need a little bit of murder, Stan. A little bit. Only need to murder a little bit. Teeny tiny. A little bit of murder. I think they let you clean your clothes here, right? You're so dirty. We're filthy little boys and girls.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Don't make it creepy.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
At least I figured out a way to get over there.
I definitely feel stronger.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
I finished all the hero quests I have available right now, didn't I? Yep.
It's looking complete. That's all of them.
Anything else? Nope. No pun. So what do we got next on the radar? I'd like to take care of the lower quest ones, so let's go do that. Let's get rid of the low-level quests that I got. Get everything past level 50 at least. Where could that last no pawn be? I'm trying to think about all of the no pawns I've met in the game.
Growling.
You guys always want to eat. Jeez, calm down. Accessory maker, generate work. Perfect time, we're just talking about something. She's got like fox ears instead of cat ears. It is strange. Oh no, is it gonna be a
Looks like colony
bill
relations
percentage
have
quest?
Now, what was it we needed?
Surprised they don't have that stuff. These guys don't have an ultimate hammer, do they? I guess they don't.
What to buy?
Spongy Spud. More. More of the Spud and the Spongy. Okay, so what? I need to go to every single region and buy items? Actually, I didn't want to go down here. I need to go up higher. I wonder what that quest is for. If we can find the Nopon, though. I figure we've done a quest for all the other Nopon. So, the other one with the Ultimate Hammer must have quests for them, too. That's what I was thinking, at least.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
But I'm not sure. That's what I hope. But I guess I'll have to find out. This wouldn't be a hero quest, though. We already did the hero quest. I guess it could be something else, but it shouldn't be a normal side quest, right? Oh, these things again.
What's this now? Seriously, more of those mudders come to ruin our day again.
Let's ruin theirs first.
We had been fighting these randomly. The Illusion returns.
This one's gonna
It says it's a standard, but it's voice acted. I was thinking, after a while, that the class thing kind of looked similar to these. So is Doric just actually a blue ball, and these are the real ones that we're gonna get a hero from? That'd be kind of funny. All we can do is see what happens. They attacked us when we did the book thing too, so I wonder if we had to do the book thing to even get this part. Like, how many quests do you have to do to unlock other quests? Maybe they're hiding a Nopon with the Ultimate Hammer. Why'd that one not disappear? Oh, that one didn't disappear either. I had to walk through it.
Yeah, time to really go for it.
These attacked when we were helping Gray also, right?
Incoming!
A tactical retreat?
Lance! Yeah, I got it!
Huh.
Senna, hit him where it hurts, will ya?
Wait. These aren't autonomous? They actually have people in them?
What the? What's going on here?
Do they have like slave collars on them or something?
Who is this girl? Where did she come from? For a soldier, she's awfully...
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms old. Way too young to be fighting on the front lines.
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? We pulled her out of the Lev, but is there anything else we can do?
But I don't see any external injuries, but no signs of waking up either. Hard to tell either way.
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through.
Mimi, you sure?
No, you killed her.
Look, we can talk about her all day, or we can find her a doctor. I know which one I'd prefer.
All right, but she and her people did assault colony soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
Then how about the city? They have medical facilities there.
Oh yeah, we got attacked when we were helping the tactician squad also. Huh.
Indeed. Seems advisable.
What do we do about the Levnis?
Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
I can carry her. Thanks, Senna. She'll be in good hands.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
Inhumanity. Well, what do you know? It started a hero quest. To the doctors, with the one and only one medical room. Then again, I don't know. If you only have like 100 people, for like a city, they probably have. Well, no, they said they had like at least 1,000 prisoners, so they probably have a city of at least 10,000 people, huh? That makes sense.
And we'll be
I
golden.
don't know.
Try not to fidget, yeah?
Oh yeah, I guess she never came to the city. We're gonna put her in her empty house, so she doesn't blow up the medical facility.
Ah, you're here. About the girl we transferred here. She's just woken up.
They really made Lance's voice actor be the voice actor for this guy.
Whoa, really?
And I guess he only has the one voice. It's fine.
Yeah. Although, I should say, she's a little...
Were there any complications?
No, nothing like that. Or at least nothing to complain to you about.
You're not making sense, and it's getting me antsy.
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention, and... You know what? Why don't you just talk to her yourselves? Just bear in mind, she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
It's just like he's just like doing more
Seems
casual
at least they
voice.
kept her safe. But now what?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
All right, but she's recently injured. We probably shouldn't all crowd her.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Surely it's Uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
Oh yeah? Cheers for volunteering me.
Gonna be Senna, isn't it?
I'll go. You, Senna. Why the sudden impulse?
Well, it's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
It's not that exactly. It's more like... if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty... science.
You've never heard that word out loud, have you?
Oh.
Well, then we'll leave the girl to you. Is that all right, Senna?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do be careful, though. She might be meek now, but keep in mind she and her mates came after us.
We'll be right outside. If anything happens, just shout.
I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks. I will.
And then she gets drugged and kidnapped. Let's
Okay,
get
then.
the actual robot
going
friend.
in.
Which apparently is going to be her.
Ah! Uh, Hi! I see you've woken up. How are you feeling? Any pain?
Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected.
What? Uh, okay. That's good. Actually, I'd like to apologize. Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing, and, are you okay?
No major issues detected.
I see. Anyway, if it's all right with you, could you tell me something about yourself?
The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh? Well, for starters then, are you a Kavesi soldier or are you Agnian?
Kavis, Agnes.
Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right?
Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query.
Huh? What do you mean?
Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of 2 options provided.
Doesn't match? Well, then that only leaves...
Special Mobile Combat Unit under direct Mobius command. Alias, Colony 0.
Whoa, you know about Mobius?
Affirmative.
Then, when you attacked us...
Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros.
Wow.
Whoa, that's not great. So this girl really is our enemy. I have to warn the others. Although, is that really true? She did attack us, so why is she like this now? What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it?
I was not ordered to silence on the matter.
Oh.
I see. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Senna. What's yours?
I have no name.
Huh?
Number 7 does not possess information under the category name.
You don't have a name? Wait, so this number 7 thing you've been saying all along?
An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0. We do not belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist. Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth.
That's crazy.
Shall I consider the questioning to be over?
No, wait. What you just said, you don't think it's strange?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification.
I mean, for example, that name thing. A colony that calls people by a number, that's so dehumanizing. Don't you feel bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all.
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Oh.
Requesting clarification.
Uh-oh, Senna can't take it.
Senna? Hey, you okay?
Did you learn anything? Hang on, love, you don't look so good.
What happened, Senna?
Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna. Everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
Number 7. they're just a special unit unaffiliated to do special attacks for
We could do with
Mobius.
some food.
Makes sense that they would have something like that.
Could you all come round for a second? Colony Zero? Wow. They did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
If they're palling around with Mobius, we can't really ignore them, I suppose.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third-termer here.
Sana, what do you think?
Huh? What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
I just asked questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all. She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and...
Oh, I'm sorry, Sana.
Senna, give us your honest opinion. Do you think she's an enemy?
I don't really know yet. That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean? You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Right. I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
Okay then. If you're doing a house visit and apologizing at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels?
Oh, Sana, you could bring her your onigiri.
Onigiri?
It's a portable Agnian snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
They're lovely and salty, especially the way Sana makes them. They really hit the spot after a long training session.
Huh? You can make food?
Oh, of course I can. Onigiri, at least. Oh, wait. But we don't have any myth rice.
They should have decent reserves in Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice. No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
This is a weird one. I can't believe this. I can't believe they really blue-balled you. They're just like, yup. You're totally gonna make Doric. It's gonna be super special, awesome. Obviously, this is the robot you're gonna get on your team. And it's just like, you know, that robot strangely looks like the things that have been attacking me in these random side quests. I can't believe she's gonna be the hero. You better at least give this Rain ability to move through poison.
Growling.
Better. Back to the city. Piloting the bravery. Engage hyper thrusters. I wonder if the last area is gonna be like big, or if it's just gonna be like
My
dungeon.
stomach's growling.
Think they're gonna show her making it.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute. Hope I can still shape them right.
Does the girl even eat?
Ah, that's nice. Now, let's take them to our patient.
You didn't even put any seaweed, I think it is. Is that what they wrap around it? Is it seaweed or is it something else? I'm pretty sure the like black band they put on it is a seaweed thing, right? Or is it something else? I don't remember. I'm trying to think off in my mind. I've never actually had a real onigiri, so that doesn't help. I feel like I've seen it before at the grocery store now and again, in like the cultural aisle. What would I call it? The other countries aisle. Import aisle? Something like that.
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
Okay then, if you say so.
Everybody, group at that.
Hey, sorry to intrude. Can we have a moment? No objections. You wish to resume questioning? No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time, I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something.
Don't understand.
I figured you might be hungry. They're called onigiri? Yes. I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make. Yes. But I can guarantee they're tasty, and actually, Mimi says so too. I mean Mio, she's... Yes. Oh, sorry, my bad. Please, feel free to eat. I will eat. How about it then?
So is she not a robot? She still needs to ingest stuff. She's got the horn things though, and has like an exoskeleton connected to her neck.
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Are they tasty? Did I make them right?
With regard to first question, number 7, confident, tasty, to be accurate, assessment.
Oh, really? That's good to hear.
In regard to second, application of manual pressure resulting in compaction and prior cohesion, also showing excess salt level.
Oh. No, wait, that's the best part. Isn't it nice and chewy?
Affirmative. Huh? Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before, currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience.
Oh, you think so?
Particularly number 9 seemed to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed. And number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may find these more sating. As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6.
Huh.
Is there a problem?
No, it's nothing. Oh, but if it's okay with you, could I ask you to tell me more?
Acknowledged. Continuing explanation.
Huh? Weird. I guess food is always a way to humanize people,
were
right?
the onigiri tasty?
You already have a sufficient reply to this question.
Have you come to like the onigiri I made?
Affirmative.
Well, that's good then. I'll make them for you again sometime.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny. But whatever.
Let's let Senna keep her talking for a bit longer.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name.
Recollection of making such a statement exists.
Well, then, what about Sagiri?
Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher.
No, I was asking what you thought about Sagiri for a name.
Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation.
You're using difficult words again. I just didn't want to keep only calling you, you.
The designation, number 7, is...
Right. I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri. Sagiri.
Failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature.
Well, it's 'cause you said you liked onigiri just then.
Whoa. Senna, don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
Yeah, love. Did you lose your brain at the gym or something?
I'm sorry, Senna. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Whoa, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Sagiri.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. It seems really, friendly, somehow.
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Senna.
Really? Well, maybe so. But Mimi, I don't think it's right to call a person by a number. Hey, I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it.
Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation.
Huh?
Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations, whatever they may be.
Does that mean we can call you Sagiri and you won't mind?
Affirmative.
Well, there you have it then. Affirmative.
Yeah, brother.
Nicely done, Senna.
Yeah, thanks. The girl might still be a total mystery, but really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7.
I'm gonna write that one in a diary. Was I supposed to do this mission like a long time ago and I'm just doing it in like parts now? Or what?
What happened?
A coded transmission from Colony 0. The Mobius Consul F is requesting parley with Ouroboros.
The Mobius is requesting what?
Number 7 will use Own Iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
Why didn't they put an eye patch on her?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends. I am F, and before we go further, I would like to sincerely apologize for the discourtesy of this method of introduction.
Ugh, what a shameless slug. He thinks we'll forget he tried to kill us.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet, with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
Negotiations?
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you Ouroboros. Colony 0 will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell! If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
And your demands?
The bodily return of number 7.
Huh?
And that's it? That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again?
Yes, you have my guarantee, and that of the whole of Colony 0.
Are you joking? You're Mobius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs. But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony 0 to be of the utmost importance. Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Are you telling the truth?
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
Can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
Of course, is what I'd love to say, but naturally simple words are never enough to engender trust. I know. I've sent the current coordinates of Colony 0 to number 7. We shall remain here. Should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
Of course, that is not what any of us really want. My desire is to see number 7 safely returned to me. That is all. Number 7?
Yes?
I am tasking you with guiding them to Colony 0. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
And number 7?
Yes?
We've all been worried about you. That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, this was unexpected.
Scary. What do we do with you?
I mean, I have no reason to hesitate.
Wait, are you serious? You really trust that console?
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still. If, and this is a big if, okay? If he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Sagiri and her friends. And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
Well, either way, things can't stay like this forever.
Rather than make speculation after speculation and do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
All right. Can you tell us where Colony Zero is right now?
Atia region, Capricorn Peak.
Huh? Wait, isn't that... That's where we fought against those guys, ain't it?
The point where Colony Zero is stationed is located even further in.
That explains why you were lying in wait for us there.
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route. Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials.
Yeah.
What's a Pharaon? Oh, is that the thing you were riding inside?
Affirmative. Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and refurbishing of the abandoned Pharaon suit.
We can ask Riku to fix it up. Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
All right then. Just be patient for us a little while longer, okay, Sagiri?
Compliance.
So she will give us poison resistance. Life was a lie. Yeah, I'll just go over here. That means this whole time I didn't have to do any of the Doric stuff. And it was all pointless. I'll never get to use Buddy Blaster. It was just a dream. Why did I do all those missions? Why? Just for some origin medal? It was all trash.
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic. Riku have it working in no time flat. And ready. Riku proud of own handiwork.
And how does it look to you? Can you still use it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online. Farron Unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
Finally. It's taken so long. But I finally have it. Oh wait, was that giant open area for the Furnace? That's kind of funny. They wanted to make it a colony, but
Environmental resistance field deployed. Hazardous elements will be neutralized.
That sounds good, I think.
Scanning for Colony Zero's identification signal. We are approaching the rendezvous point.
she has an attack type, I was wondering. Wonder what the rank up for her thing is gonna be. Are we gonna make another deal with this council too? Like the pirate guy?
Identification signal. We are approaching the rendezvous point.
Alright, it can be something else. Yeah, none of these fortifications were here when I came here before.
Welcome, friends. I've been hoping you would come.
We've brought your soldier as you asked. So what now?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure. As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order. What's more, I personally have nothing but the deepest respect for you all. After all, you did tend to my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed. I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, all right.
This doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here. Why don't we introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel?
Compliance.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense, no need to be shy. We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
That was just funny. For everything they've done up to this point in the game. And it's just like, yeah, I think we're actually fine. We're good. We don't need to see creepy kids. We're just gonna go.
Sagiri, are you alright with that? The Consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Number 7, show your face to everyone. I'm sure they'd like that. Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Yes. Number 4?
Number 4 is number 7's right-hand man. With number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then.
Sagiri, does that make you the commander? Parts of the definition appear discrepant, but on the whole, there are no major issues with that denomination.
You could have told us, you know.
I have no record of the fact being queried.
You've noticed it too, right, Tyon?
Yeah, and I can't make sense of it. The Consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly...
The Pharaonis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of it here. Or maybe it's just something completely different from the colonies we know.
A special unit under direct Mobius command. Were we too hasty coming here?
For Senna's sake, and for that girl she trusts. Let's hope not.
You know I could hear you whispering.
Whoa, check this place out.
I mean, it looks like they all have life force flame clocks on their max,
More
so...
colonies added.
Why'd that kid talk normal? That one talks normal too.
To add more names?
Are all girls pilots? And all the guys are their mechanics? What? You don't think this guy's a weirdo, do you?
Number 7. I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Number 4. No status abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Revising query. Are there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
However...
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault. Having such poor abilities in battle. Without disengaging the Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
Number 4.
What's wrong? What is it?
Sparks, you don't think this is...
His flame's leaking.
I'm cold. Number 7? Where... I can't see a thing.
Sagiri, what just happened?
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaoh.
Oi, you better explain yourself.
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames. The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis. In addition, Pharaon flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
Disengage the limiters?
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output. Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander. That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces. It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained. In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Nothing but empty words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate, you just showed us your whole ass. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
Preposterous! I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance. Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Mobius covet.
Stop it.
Protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling. Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable? Surely you must agree.
Shut up already!
Creepy.
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
Snuff all of that and snuff you! How dare you! How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Sagiri? You have no right! We'll bring you down right here and now. Sagiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, it seems unavoidable now. It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable.
Cutscene time.
All Farron units, heed my call. You are ordered to disengage your limiters. Number 7, your orders. Bring all your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros.
Sagiri, listen! You don't...
Compliance. Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Sagiri.
Let's kill more children. Sigh.
I know how you must feel, but for now we have to fight, Senna.
All units fall in and stand by.
What's this?
Consul, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor. Now behold, By my authority as consul, I order you. All Pharaon units, disengage limiters.
That makes them all do it anyway.
Sagiri! That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel. The cry wafting from your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
First off, let's deal with these guys.
Yeah. Just wait, Sagiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise!
I'll draw them. Appreciate it. The enemy's broken away from me. Give it up! I'll draw them.
Keep it going for you.
Don't time to murder now.
You won't get away! More where that came from!
Come on, keep hitting me. Keep attacking. Let's destroy all of the flame clocks. What Noah should have done. Still talking about number 4? Oh, they make us take all of them out. I got him.
Yeah!
Sagiri, please! Just snap out of it! You don't have to follow these orders! Sagiri! You're free to do what you want!
Sagi, free to...
Well now. What a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders. Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
Comply it.
Don't do it, Sagiri!
That's an order, number 7. Number 7, what are you... Ah!
What?
Huh?
Ah! Number 7.
Flew around a different way. Or Boris can still kill Mobius.
Sagiri! Are you okay? Please, talk to me, Sagiri!
Number 4.
Huh?
Number 4. Don't go. Number 7. We'll protect. Number 4. Everyone.
Noah, please. For Sagiri. For them all.
Right!
With the Consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken. Number 7 currently has no duties to perform, and no orders to follow.
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros. Perhaps you wish to mete out an appropriate punishment.
Sagiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
I mean, before, you attacked the Consul instead of us, so you held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the Consul. Anyway, that's enough about that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom? Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Sagiri.
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn. But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Nuh-uh. Nobody's giving you orders anymore. From now on, Sagiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
I really cannot comprehend. But although I cannot comprehend, Sagiri gives orders to Number 7. If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Sagiri, I may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Sagiri.
Is it odd?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's exactly right, since, after all, you're free now. So, Sagiri, what are your orders for Number 7?
Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing, and it can be anything, really.
It can be anything?
Yep, anything at all.
In that case...
Yes? Did you think of something?
Right now, I think I'd like one of your onigiri, Senna.
Little messed up, but kinda nice.
By the way, I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore.
That statement is incorrect.
Oh, really?
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders. Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat. I will be able to fight on.
Wow. That's great news. Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again, then?
Understood. Pharaon Unit Number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
We'll be counting on you then, Sagiri.
Ouroboros command structure accepted.
Machine assassin. Only Zero's future. Weakens enemies to raise damage, extend debuffs to weaken all enemies.
First, let's talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Affirmative.
Good to add more names.
Hmm. Oh. Huh. Switch is fine. Did talking to that kid just freeze the game? How far back did it put me? I know it has an autosave system, but I think it saves like on every 5 minutes, so I might have to redo the old boss battle again. Not that it was that hard, but still. Well. Didn't have any indication of not being unfrozen. Freeze, unfreeze. Oh great, now is it not closing? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we can't talk to number 9. Number 9 is a bug. The machine assassin strikes again. It might have saved right after I completed the quest. That would be nice. Then I didn't really lose anything. Crud. It seems like it didn't save for a while. That kind of sucks. We had Juniper on still, so that means it didn't save during the time I did the whole entire quest. Oh, I guess it did. This is when we got the robot back, it seems. So I do have to redo the boss fight over again. I guess that didn't put us that far away then. And they do have a skip button. So we have that.
It's good to keep a record.
That sucks. I'll just make sure to save it right away again after we do this part.
Here.
I was hoping for Doric. Can we just get this?
Environmental resistance
It's
field
like
deployed.
3-year-old girl.
Hazardous elements will be neutralized.
That sounds good, I think.
Scanning for Colony Zero's identification.
Just gonna ignore him.
We are approaching the rendezvous point.
Ignore him. Skip. Kill number 4.
Number 7.
Skip.
More colonies added.
Keep your attacks focused. More where they came from.
No escape.
Did we mess up the music? Ah, there it is.
I'll show you. I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
I can't hold them off.
Come on now.
I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint.
A fusion of our strength.
Just one. Hearing deeper. Just one. Do it, Kyle. I'll kill you now, sorry.
I'll show you.
Did that kill all of them? Oh wait, you can pause cutscenes? What? I thought I tried that before and it didn't work. Well there, now it's like nothing happened.
Command structure accepted.
Like nothing even happened.
We're going up in the world.
Just save it right away this time.
It's good to keep a record.
First, let's talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Affirmative.
I just wanted to see if talking to them specifically is what froze it. We already talked to all these ones, so can match that. Just want them on the affinity chart.
Good to add more names. No problem now.
But now we can go through Poisonous Terrain, finally. So that's good. There's also a another colony on the chart. That is a lot of colonies. Castle, 11, all these other colonies. Ugh. Got their tooltip. I think I'll switch back to Juniper anyway, so I can start doing quests for her place, but we need to buy a whole bunch of accessories apparently for her. At least so I think.
It's looking complete. It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere.
Well, we have all of them unlocked now. Unfortunately. Waste of time. Not everyone has Gun Guy yet still. And not everyone has Teach still. Troublesome. And save again, just for good
It's good
measure.
to keep a record. It's a good feeling, isn't it? Good to add more names.
And we got the affinity upgrade for them. So now I guess I'll just go to Nopon caravans and the bases on the world map and see if I can buy some accessories for that girl's mission.
Good to add more names.
There's no Nopon here, huh? Did I talk to this Nopon?
What to buy?
Okay. This is the camp. I don't know if we put a fireplace here. Oh yeah, there is one. No Nopon here though either. Okay, so we looked at that spot. Oh, do we got more spread-in spuds? Oh wait, no, that was for the inspector, right? I remember that. We can start that quest. I don't think we needed anyone special for it. That's just a side quest. It might let us spread the spuds, though. Who knows?
What to buy? There's so much choice.
All good. Is the inspector in here, or...? Looks like Kate remember him. Sorry, we're dropping in on this. The thing is, we destroyed the flame clock there, and... Should've brought Juniper with us. Could've freaked out. You got a big wrench, but you don't got a big hammer. I'm trying to read what they say too, just in case they mention where another ultimate weapon is. The weather pond didn't have a hammer, right? The one that can control the weather? I don't think he had a hammer. Just in case. Just in case. I mean, he can control the weather. And he doesn't got question marks, though. Yeah, you don't got a big hammer on. I think that's how they tried to make it obvious to us, the players. Gotta get those spongy spuds. And then all without castle support. Impressive. Really stellar work. Did you push for this initiative? Actually, no. We helped a bit, but it was all Colony's doing. One of the Agnes commanders helped out with it a lot. What? Agnes and Kelvis working together. Would you mind if we visited an Anglian colony next? I think there was one somewhere in the vicinity, you know. Nearest to Colony Gamma. Such close proximity and yet it's so lightly guarded. In normal times, it wouldn't be uncommon to see some kind of military action here. But those are normal times and no longer normal. Want to see how the world is now. I guess that solves my problem, since I need to go there to buy the accessories anyway. We'll go up here first, just to check. No pawn traders. I did talk to this guy, right?
What to buy?
Okay, we got all that. Was there any other camps that had no pawn? I think there was a no pawn here. Or was there not? Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Oh, yeah, we never got him. Alright, we came to this one before we got the quest.
Good to add more names.
I wonder how old that quest is.
To buy.
I don't need to buy ether cylinders, dude. Okay, let's go to Colony Gamma. Go over here and buy the snuff out of stuff. Plenty of soldiers terrified in the face of uncertain future, and breaking the flame clock has even rise to it. Change. I'll probably be proud to hear you assessing them, FYI. City. Makes sense, his harp left. I mean, him going to Agnes Castle is still going to be weird for him anyway. I don't see why we couldn't bring him to the city anyway, though. Also.
What to buy?
Seems okay. I wish it labeled somewhere what we needed for that junk. But for right now, we did a bunch of hero quests.
It's good to keep a record.
We finished all of the main party members' hero quests, so I'm happy about that. But for right now, I think I will call it quits here. Make dinner and all that junk. So for anyone who dropped in, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We got all of the heroes now, so now it's just getting everyone to unlock the heroes for their classes. And we still have to beat all the bosses. We have to find the last Nopon, and then I guess discuss it with Riku so he can join, since I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen. And then I don't know if that will be for like super weapons or something? Question mark. But that's what it sounds like, since the guy was saying that he could make sword of ends for all of us. Question mark. That'd be kind of cool. So I definitely want to work towards that before I finish up the main story. At least get all the Nopon stuff. I wanted to make sure I did all the hero quests, and we do have to do the second time hero quests with a few people still, but we're getting there slowly but surely. I will probably try to focus on Juniper next, if I can, just to get her done up, since it seemed like she connected with a lot of the other colonies. I don't know if I should go for her next. Maybe I'll try someone easier first, but we got a few people done at least. I might go back to Colony 11 and do some stuff over there or something. Not sure yet. We'll figure it out as we go. Either way, bye for now.